Fools! How's it going? Give me a second here while I get myself organized. Hold on. Let me see. Where's my chat? Where's my stream elements? What's up? Hold up. Panda, what's up? Wexford, I've missed you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you and Mrs. Beef are doing well. Melodat, how's it going? Scar Alien, Solidus, Alumni, FIFA, Run Riot, Rassel, good to see you. Sov, welcome back, everyone. Corsair, Billy, of course, good to see you, Billy. What's up? Maelstrom, Malastrom. So, where are we here? We are after the Otacon scene. I'm still waking up. I haven't been awake for very long. And it's going to take me a while to get into the groove here. T-Knight with the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much. Lonely Geek S. We have an excuse to look at one of these mission logs. Can't remember the last time I saw this one with all the sweet artwork. We get our little recap here if you load the game. Snake successfully rescues Otacon, but is shocked by the fact that the ninja he drove away is his war buddy, Grey Fox. Discovering that Metal Gear has been developed against his will as a nuclear missile launching walking tank, Otacon offers to help Snake. Snake tries to meet up with Meryl to get the detonation code emergency override key that she has. According to Otacon, Meryl is disguised as an enemy soldier. Lovely artwork. Let's do it, shall we? I figured you were probably busy. I cannot believe that Chelios is still alive in the chat. Absolute horseshit dribbling out of his mouth at a non-stop basis. Chelios, you better be careful, man. I'm not gonna put up with this. With the relentless XDs and just nonsense. Talking about John Wick and pencils. What the fuck are you talking about, man? And Zoinks better not show his face either. Is Zoinks around here? Is Zoinks still alive over here in this neck of the woods? Is he still tolerated over here? Red Rum Lol at 2 DOGG. Alright. Here we have some Metal Gear figurines. Extremely pixelated, almost impossible to make out. Probably reads easier on a CRT. But yeah, here we have the McFarlane Metal Gear toys. You know, the same ones that you see in MGS2. The Raven figure. That's what you're seeing here. These little boxes. Police knots. From the previous scene when Otacon is talking about his Japanimation, you're seeing footage of Kojima's previous game, Police Knots. No, I almost always forget to talk about the figures here. Yeah, just a pixelated mess. Although they're probably even more pixelated now because they got fucked up during the Fox fight. They kind of look destroyed, don't they? Like all the equipment here. Yeah, Grey Fox probably destroyed them. Let's see. Oh yeah, of course, we have the PS1 over here as well, right? Love how you can see that it's plugged in there at the number 1 port. Little white blob. Look at the detail. Look at the individual shoulder buttons. Hey there, Matty. If Three Dog elevator scene was real, like Captain America elevator scene, XD Three Dog, Chelios, like... I'm just gonna have to get rid of you for a bit. There you go. Apparently, wireless PlayStation controllers actually do exist. PS1 controllers. I only learned about that because of this. I was calling the game out here for not being realistic because there's no cable. But apparently wireless PS1 controllers did exist. So yeah, maybe that's just a wireless controller. Apparently they exist. We come out and this guy is dead. This guy was breathing before. I'm sure DRK showed all of the unique camera angles and stuff here. This guy with his SOCOM, the only one with a SOCOM. Oh. Hold on 1 second, guys. Now let's do some follow-up calls, shall we?
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Mara?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Alright. Nastasia should have a couple here as well.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations. In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation.
Hey Dim, Dog, what's the most times you've watched a single movie in a cinema, and what movie was that? I don't think there is a film that I can think of that I've seen just like a ton of times in the cinema, like one single movie that I went back to see again and again and again and again. And maybe it'll come to me if I keep thinking about it. I can't think off the top of my head.
The first subcritical test was performed on July 2nd, 1997 at the Nevada Nuclear Testing Facility. After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia countries too. They say that the reason for the tests is to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing nuclear stockpile, but that is nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests.
For me, it's Mulholland Drive. They're showing that shit all the time around here. I've seen Mulholland Drive once in the cinema. Maybe I've seen it twice. What other Lynch movies? I think I've seen a couple once or twice.
That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project? That was the secret World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose."
Sunbro, thank you very much for the 7. She meant to say grandfather there. Mei Ling. Let's check up with Mei Ling.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. But by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
I'm just noticing here, Free Zoinks received a gift sub 15 minutes ago. I'm assuming that was in preparation for my appearance. But Free Zoinks is his alternate account, isn't it? And his regular account is unbanned here, I think. Or maybe he renamed his regular account to Free Zoinks. Hey, Knight. Let's grab some stun grenades here. PRK probably looked at the statue earlier. Oh. Call Otacon.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too? Snake, the warhead storage...
Yeah. Thought he had another call here. I think I'm thinking of the one that you get with him after we meet up with Meryl. When I hear the sound. Meryl's ass even has its own sound in this. Let's grab that box. Ooh, I hope I'm still on time here. Hey, Rexa.
Colonel, I saw your niece, but
Really? Where?
she went in the ladies' bathroom. That's strange. I saw her go in, but now she's nowhere to be found.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right. I'll take him in order.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
Grabble Man, thank you for the 8. Let's check in on Mei Ling again. This is the best part when you call her back. She's still angry. Otacon? Don't think he comments on it, does he?
Did you find Meryl?
Sort of. I'm
Oh, yeah.
positive I saw her come into this bathroom, but
There's only one exit, right?
yeah.
Well, then she must still be in there. Is there any place she might be hiding in there?
There's only one exit. Down the toilet. Flush down the toilet.
Meryl must be hiding somewhere in there. Search around.
And they all have something to say about it.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
Hey, Storm.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but
Where
they
could the
must
other
be
two
somewhere.
be?
If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Bad humans, you think her hair looks like a lean beef patty? Yeah, it looks like a red chunk of cabbage or something to me. Like a chunk of red cabbage. Now we can go back up and look at her outfit. The balaclava. All the detail, the belt, the unbuckled belt. The boots. Interact with the hand dryer just like MGS2. The game will not recognize your strafes here.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Amazing performance from Christopher Randolph there. Do the nerdiest, most anxious laugh that you can. Let's call the Colonel. So
Colonel,
good.
your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake,
She's quite a woman.
as commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but
Duty first.
maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Now that we found Meryl, she's completely forgotten all about our previous interaction. Typical. Go on then, let's save.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Yeah, Bob, I mean, the game would look much, much nicer if you're actually watching this on a CRT. We really don't do PS1 games justice today, the way we play them, the way we stream them.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
The roughness and the sharpness of the models. It would look much smoother on a CRT. The pixel blending, which you can still kind of simulate with emulators and what have you, where you can get to soften the image with CRT shaders. That can sometimes have pretty nice pixel blending effects, but it's always going to be a simulation. It'll never be quite as good as the real thing. I still need to try and play MGS1 with a good CRT setup. Nico was helping me a lot with that. Okay. We're good to go, I think. I do not have a CRT screen at the moment, a CRT TV. But I'm thinking about getting one. I'm thinking about getting all the original hardware again. I don't have a PS1 at the moment. And most of my old PS1 games are gone as well. I'm going to have to buy most of them again if I want to get a proper setup. Another thing when it comes to these old PS1 games, you know how PAL games are notoriously slow compared to NTSC games? They probably feel even slower playing them on modern screens, right? Because of the faster refresh rates on CRTs. If you played a PAL game on an actual CRT, it probably wouldn't feel as bad. It would still be slower, obviously, than NTSC, but it would still feel a bit more responsive on a CRT.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Of the little breaths. So now Meryl has been taken over by Mantis at this point. When we speak to Mantis, we'll see that he has the same filter over his voice. He's talking through the mask. Now Meryl sounds the same. It's cool here if you press the first person view button, triangle, instead of looking through Snake's eyes. During this section, you will look through Meryl's eyes. Mantis's eyes. So already Mantis is fucking with the control of the player here. But what's really cool about this is that if you don't have thermal goggles, which the arcade doesn't have, we can look through Mantis's eyes to see where he is. Normally you would use thermal goggles to see where he is when he uses stealth camo. But if you don't have them, you can use first person view, and that'll show you where he is on the map.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
How am I supposed to do that?
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
I don't think Mei Ling comments on this, does she?
You caught Snake?
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing contact lenses.
So you failed your aptitude test, huh?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So, is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah, I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar shows what's really going on, huh?
It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
You can say that again.
Maybe not the most appropriate time for this conversation. Otacon?
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
You don't want to be shot by a girl? What's wrong with you?
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
There's the CQB reference.
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
He's probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Stealth camouflage, a technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes, but there must be some way to make him show up.
The little brag there from Otacon.
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
Could she be dragged? Little typo there.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Okay, let's just throw a stun grenade.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps.
Hey!
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me?
I thought we would have saved a good few times by now.
Psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
What? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, we'll play dumb here at the start. It's useless. Whoa. See, that's what I mean by using the first-person view. If I go into first person, we look from his perspective. Whoa. That's how you can see where he is when he's using his stealth. Colonel, help me. What's going on here?
apprentice, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
His backstory here is inspired by the Brian De Palma movie, right? What's it called again? The Fury. Which is all about telekinesis and what have you. It's been a while since I've seen that film. No, not Manhunter. It's The Fury. Brian De Palma.
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Colonel, what do I do?
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
Your controller's moves, not my moves. They try not to spell it out for you here. But if we call them one more time, they will spell it out.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Hey, Mei Ling, good to see you. All right, let's do it. There we go, and now he can't read me. Ba-da-lam bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Oh god. Fight is a bit of a grind on extreme difficulty. You really need to chip him down. Whoa, right beside me. Keep tracking him with first person until he stops using it. When he's using the chairs, you're safe to just stand over here. Now he'll send the statues after me. Yeah. Ba-da-lam-bum-bum. These things are the nastiest. Safe to just crawl, wait for them to stop. He always stands there when he sends the portraits after you. Whoa. Nice. Same thing again with the chairs. Stand away from him, spray him.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Next phase. Just run straight up to Meryl, grab her. Repeat. Grab her, shoot him. Grab her, shoot him.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Same thing here. Notice his movement here, how he'll always stay to the exact opposite of where I am. He'll mirror your movement perfectly here. If I stop moving here, he's more likely to throw his telekinetic blast at me. So I prefer to keep moving. There we go. Yeah, like that.
No! It cannot be! No!
Now, next phase. Here he just stays invisible until he gets to his final phase. Here we go. And for his final phase, he throws everything at you at the same time. It's best to just stay close to him. Oh! Hey, and the perfect finish through the chair.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden
Make
door.
sure to replenish your fluids.
There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, Let's go.
You're a sad, lonely chat. Come on, let's go. Let's switch back to controller port number 1 here. We'll grab all the ammo and stuff that's left. There's one interesting thing that kind of gets lost in translation at the end of Mantis's scene there. In the original Japanese, Mantis's last line is a little bit more ambiguous. When he's talking, when he says, "This is the first time I've used my powers to help someone." In English, he says it feels kind of nice. But in Japanese, he says it feels kind of nostalgic, which is a little bit more mysterious and ambiguous. Makes you go, well, what does he mean by that? What is it reminding him of? What is this, why is it making him nostalgic? And the idea, I think, is supposed to be that his life is flashing before his eyes and he's going back to the moment of his birth, to when his mother gave birth to him and how his mother died giving birth to him. How she gave her life for him.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Also, hey, Mepaz, if I didn't say hi earlier. Nighty, good to see you. Tomato juice.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
Interesting, you can also get this call after the Raven fight. You can either do it here after Mantis or after Raven. The same music plays in both scenes as well, funnily enough.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
The reflections in the floor in this room used the same trick as the dock? I believe so, yeah. Or it's not really a reflection. You can kind of break the illusion as well if you get really close to it. Yeah, see there, when I strafe. It becomes very clear.
What are you staring at?
The floor is just translucent. We can see through the floor.
Come on, Snake.
I'm not even looking at you, Meryl. I forgot to look at her earlier. Forgot that you can still do that here.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
I guess her foot was in the frame.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Ah, she won't turn red here. Oh yeah, there's also the reflection of the door as well.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
Just like you and your dilemma. With the creation of Metal Gear.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Yeah, we're not allowed to even open the door at this point.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
But yeah, I think you can see it with the reflection as well. We'll check later. See a little hologram thing showing you the communications towers here. The bridge in between. You can see the satellite as well. Random floppy disk. I think that's supposed to be a cigar, is it? Next to the pieces of paper? Is that a cigar? Or a watch? Another thing you can do during the Mantis fight is destroy these statues instead of changing the controller port, which was probably the backup plan just for players that had a broken second port. But in order to do that, you need to die to Mantis and retry. You're not allowed to do it on the first attempt. But yeah, if you die, continue, and then come back to the fight, you can destroy the two statues. Every 7 or 9 hits connect on Mantis without changing the controller ports. Yeah, technically you can do it without changing the port or destroying the statues. It's just very, very tedious. And yeah, I can't remember. It's like 1 in every 5 or 6 hits will connect. Even when he's able to read your mind, you can still hit him every once in a while. Must take a while, yeah, especially on extreme when it's already a grind. Like you saw the fight just now. I still had to really chip him down.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Love the colors here. The way the lights look. Follow me, she says, and then she just teleports to the end of the area. Imagine if we actually had to follow Meryl here. We got to see her crawl through here. I would imagine it was originally going to be more of a escort sequence. Yeah, there she is.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Try not to play in the dark. Yeah, this is something I never really paid attention to here in this part of the game. But the game does do the MGS3 cave thing here, doesn't it? Where the area will gradually brighten to simulate how the human eye adjusts to darkness. I guess I never really noticed it because it isn't as dark initially as the cave in MGS3. Or maybe not. Maybe Miller is just talking shit the way he likes to talk shit. Love the way the music subtly phases in here. Oh. Such a nice looking area. The way the rocks look with the color and the light and the snow. The shading looks really nice here. I guess you can... Am I seeing it brighten up here? I think we are. It's not... The darker areas aren't looking as dark anymore. What do I think of all these mods where you can play as other characters? Seems cool. Yeah, I haven't played it myself yet. Is it even open to the public yet?
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
The co-op one. It'd be cool if Meryl was the second player and not another snake. Maybe they'll get that set up eventually. It seems like some new tech was discovered that's like applicable to a load of different games. Like I saw recently, they added a very similar thing to Silent Hill 1. Modders have modded the ability to play Silent Hill 1 co-op. And I think I saw it with a few other games as well. Decomps.
careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
In the 20th century,
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
That's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
Predicting the future, did that actually happen by 2002? Symphony of the Night got one as well. I'm assuming the whole game isn't playable co-op yet with MGS1. And same with like the other stuff that I saw, the Grey Fox mod. Can you go through the whole game with Fox? I think last time I saw it was just like certain portions of the game they had modded.
What is it, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Shut up.
What are you thinking?
So here we get to upgrade our box from a regular cardboard box to a piss box. This is the only time in the game where we can do this. If we punch Meryl in the face, then quickly get into a box. Instead of slapping us across the face like she normally would, she will instead call the dogs over to piss on the box. But little does she know that she's actually helping me here. All she's doing is upgrading the box. Because now when I use the box around the dogs, they will no longer be hostile towards me. They will love me. Because they mark their territory. I want to chill here for a minute. Will this brighten up? This is looking pretty dark here again, right? Is this actually a thing here? Does it brighten up? The Jeep sequence is the only event that's still single player only, okay. Dwarven, did I thank you for your 30? Thank you. Firelord earlier as well with the 124 months. Jesus. Thank you.
Let's go, Snake.
Of the models for the dogs as well. The little head tilt. The little guy will fall asleep sometimes as well, won't he? I thought.
This place is mined. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yes.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake.
Rough.
Leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
That emote is pretty funny, Bad Humans. Meryl looking like a fucking Terminator. Army of Meryl clones. Is that from, like, making of footage or something? I thought so. Alright, let's put her out of her misery then, shall we? We'll honor her request.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane!
Alright, fuck it then. Maybe we'll save her. Otacon, where can I find a sniper rifle?
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Otacon? That's way too far. She's never gonna make it. We may as well just put her out of her misery. Back to the original plan.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Snake.
Snake, stop!
I like the idea that there's no hidden reason for Otacon being awkward in that scene. That's what they should have done. Otacon's just being a weird nerd. There's nothing else to it.
Snake. Leave me.
Snake, Meryl's in danger.
How could you? Why? Snake.
The terrible Snake!
Load of different calls here if you keep shooting her. Oh! Alright, I guess I was poking out a little bit too far. Fuck!
Snake. Leave me.
I should be safe here, I think.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Snake, what
Alright, alright.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Snake.
Scion.
Snake, stop!
Scion, thank you for the 126. Jesus.
How could you?
Oh, 126 month mod anniversary. Wow.
The terrible snake.
Okay, now the next one should be the last one, I think.
Why'd you do it? Snake.
No! I can't believe it. Snake has gone insane.
Snake, you're a poor excuse for a man.
No!
Get out of here!
No! Snake has gone insane. PJ with the 90-month mod anniversary as well. Good to see you, PJ. Hold on a second. Someone was asking me a question. Well, let me just scroll up here. Bam, bam, ba, bam. Either for dramatic or comedic reasons, which voice acting do I enjoy the most throughout the whole series? I don't think that if there's one specific performance that comes to mind. It's the DARPA chief? What? That's it. We're not talking about specific lines, are we? We're talking about, like, full performances. But here, like I was saying, you can see that the dogs love me now when I'm in the box. They're no longer a threat. I don't know. Does this area actually brighten up? Maybe it's just much more subtle in MGS1. Amas. Do your eyes get used to the dark? I'm not sure if they do in MGS1. They do in 3, yeah, definitely. I thought I remember people telling me that it also works here in 1 as well. I just never really stopped to take note of it. I know for 2 they do. In what areas in 2, Bad Humans? The underwater section? Or VR missions? Battle up. All right, let's go back and get this sniper rifle. The original MGS2 is quite a bit darker than the HD collection. The underwater section in Shell 2 is really dark on PS2 if you're playing on PS2 on a CRT. But on the HD collection and in all the modern remasters, it's not dark at all. I think Arsenal Gear is also quite a bit darker on PS2. But yeah, I remember that was a big part of why that area was so challenging as a kid playing it for the first time, that underwater section with Emma. Because it was so dark. It's one area and it's very small. The little room by the door in strut K of the connecting bridge to K and L. Strut K. The little room by the door. You don't go inside Strut K. Anyway, let me do this. Let's wait for this guy to turn. Yeah, outside.
Got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
But that's weird. But that just the little area outside of Strut K. It's really dark for some reason. Let me see. Right. That's very unusual. And it's the only area in the game that does that. Kind of makes me wonder about Shell 2. If we actually got to explore those struts. Maybe they were going to lean further into those ideas if we actually got to explore Shell 2. Maybe, you know, it might be a remnant of something that was cut. Otacon, how do you feel about me picking up a PSG-1 here?
What is it? Wolf, I just forget it.
Yeah, Digits. You find the night vision goggles at the beginning of that underwater section as well. Hold on, I'm having a weird issue with my controller there. I'm assuming DRK showed the thing with this guy waking up. I forget how to do it now, actually. You just have to look at him like this, don't you? Back to sleep. Maybe it'll only work in the early game. Maybe I should wake him up.
Just a box.
I might be too close to him. Okay, I'll wait maybe 20 seconds. See if it triggers. Oh. Ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba da. Do it! Do it! I think I got its trigger before when I wasn't even in first person, when I was standing back here.
You bastard!
Ah, fuck it. Maybe you can only do it in the early game. Oh. Yuki, did I thank you for your 115? Thank you again. Oh. Ba-da-da-lum, bum, 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 ba-da. Does it look significantly darker than all the other rooms outside of the struts, bad humans? Or is there like... Maybe it's because of the power being out on that side of the shell? Are there lights that are usually on inside those little rooms? I think it's more noticeable because you're going from a dark room into the light in a shorter period of time. Oh, it's just like a very brief thing. Right, okay. I think stuff like that happens in a few areas in the game. Maybe not. You know, doesn't that happen in other areas where you move into shade, where you're moving in and out of shade? Yeah, I was thinking it was more like, I thought you were it was going to be more like an MGS3 situation, or like the cave here, where it's like this very gradual thing. Okay, let's grab some ammo for the wolf fight. Okay. I might die here. Oof. PJ just donated 10. Some people just need killing. Let her suffer, then end her. Okay, I guess we have our first donation for Meryl's fate. PJ, thank you very much. Hold on, give me a second here while I get this set up. We haven't had any donations so far, I don't think. I'm assuming that is to kill Meryl, PJ, yes? Give me a minute here. I'll do some calls while you wait.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sights never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
Got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters. To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it. Tremor in your hand can cause you to miss a target 60 meters away by a half a foot or more. Concentrate. Hold your breath and try to stop your hand from moving.
All right, PJ, again, thank you very much.
The most important thing is to zero your rifle scope. If you do not zero your sight correctly, you'll never be able to hit your target. Your sight might be slightly off, so it would be a good idea to try a test shot. If it is off, you will have to take some lead for that when you shoot.
Don't worry. This was Sniper Wolf's rifle.
In that case, you had better not mess with it. At a distance of 400 meters, a 1 degree difference in air temperature will take you about 1 centimeter off your target. Atmospheric pressure will affect your shot in the same way. That is why you have to aim differently depending on the conditions.
Am I repeating calls now?
you ever heard of the Magnus effect? Normally, a rifle bullet rotates and curves slightly to the right. That is called the Magnus effect. Think about Comrade Magnus when you are lining up your crosshairs.
I forgot about that one. Damn, she has a lot of calls for the sniper rifle.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a...
Yeah.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Okay, let's do it. She's behind the pillar. Ba-dum-bum. Just gonna chill here. Yeah. Next time she goes behind the pillar. Oof. Put analog back on. Analog makes a huge difference when it comes to using the sniper rifle in this game. If you're using the D-pad only, you won't be able to move the scope quickly. At first, at least. The D-pad is still useful, though. It's good for minute movements. But if you want to move the scope quickly, you really want to use the analog. Bitch. Oof. There we go. I was a little bit cheesy abusing the weapon, abusing the window freezes. Otacon, how do you feel now? The only thing that's changed, between this call and the previous call is the expression on his face. But yeah, to illustrate what I mean with the D-pad, see if I hold the D-pad right, it takes like 2 seconds for it to speed up. You're forced to move it slowly for the first second or so until it speeds up. But if you use the analog stick, you can move at full speed straight away. So, makes a huge difference, especially on these higher difficulties. Okay, now the real game begins. Oh, 2 in 1.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Just one more. Maybe two more.
Snake, is killing rats really that fun? Torturing small animals is a sign of a warped mind, you know.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Okay, let's keep going. You find this answer so what? Snake something you ate line? It's just supposed to be a quippy little response. It's just supposed to be a humorous little response. Very action movie hero-esque. Yeah, he isn't being serious.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The Brother of Light
and the brother of Dark.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons and items. Don't worry, they're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while
Yes.
he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are steel.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, it's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Firelord, thank you for the 15.
Okay, here we go.
To save Meryl. I'm going to be surviving this first round of torture regardless. Cheers, Firelord.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Ugh.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I
took my clothes.
All right. One round of the torture complete. And PJ has just donated again. PJ, thank you so much again for another 10 to kill Meryl. We're going to do 3 rounds of torture. We get taken to the cell, and then after a few minutes, we get called back for another round of torture, which you can do up to 3 times. And since we're doing a big story playthrough, we may as well do it. We may as well go back for all 3 rounds. For the donations, all bets are off as soon as the button mashing begins on the 3rd round of torture. So you need to get your bets in before the button mashing begins on the 3rd round. Afterwards, as soon as it begins, all bets are off. Cheers, everyone. Firelord again as well with the 15 to save Meryl. Much appreciated. Whoever was asking me about my favorite performance in the series, which one would it be, whether it's comedic or dramatic? Patrick Zimmerman as Ocelot might be my favorite. Now that I've had some time to think about it, and now that I've just seen Ocelot in that last scene, I really like Zimmerman as Ocelot, specifically in MGS2, MGS1 and his MGS1 and MGS2 version of Ocelot specifically. And most specifically, his MGS2 version, I think. He's good in 4 as well, but, you know, he's playing a very different kind of character. He's doing a more heightened, liquid version. Good answer. You feel he gets overlooked? Yeah, I think it's just a kind of a unique performance. I think there's also something cool about the fact that he hasn't really done voice work for anything else, right? He was the husband of the voice director for the game, Chris Zimmerman, she was the voice director for the whole series, and Patrick Zimmerman was her husband. And I don't think he's worked on any other games, has he? Or if he has, I don't think he's worked on many. And to me, that always kind of gave him an extra enigmatic edge. Yeah, they did divorce at some point, I think. He's done films, 1 or 2. But yeah, the fact that he hasn't really done anything else. It's a voice that you can only really associate with these games. And it's just a really solid performance. He has a great voice.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Yeah.
Thanks.
All right. I really do like Paul Eiding as well. Specifically MGS2 again. Paul Eiding is the AI colonel. But Paul Eiding in general, I really like. But yeah, AI colonel, all of his legendary stuff at the end of the game. Alumni, you said here, Zimmerman, Jim Houseman, Ames, and Baker actors are all very convincing government characters, government level voice acting. I really like, I think Baker's VA is really good. I think he might get overlooked sometimes. I guess he has a relatively small performance, only appearing in one scene in one game. But he really nails that kind of old, greedy Warhawk vibe. Yeah. Military profiteer. Houseman is great. Very over the top, smug and evil. Trollar with the 81. Thank you. Yeah, Baker is great. He's sitting on the floor, smacking Snake with his cane. Old curmudgeon. Ha! You're a funny man. You really get the sense that he's experienced, you know, that he's been in that business for a long time.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
He's dead now as well. Yeah, Baker's VA. I think he was Raven's VA's dad. Ah. I really like Mantis's VA in this as well. He does a really good job in his scenes. His death scene played very well. The nihilistic self-loathing. The way he kind of coughs out his dialogue by the end. Like he's choking out the words. Like he's choking on the words.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it. Take it.
Am I up to date on thanking all the subs? Trollar again with the 81. Thank you, Reese with the 46. Cheers, guys.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Peace Walker has my favorite Christopher Randolph performance. I think it's his most natural performance. He speaks more in his own tone of voice as Huey, I think, whereas with Otacon, he's a little bit more heightened. But there's just a really great natural flow, I think, to a lot of his tapes in Peace Walker, the back and forth that he has with Snake. The way he plays that kind of Liquid Snake complex that he has in Peace Walker as well. The self-loathing, how he hates what he is, but he wants to surpass his father and his father's work. It's one of the things that really distinguishes him from Otacon. I think he plays that part of Huey really well. Like the kind of... the venom that he has. And when he's going off on his father and the fate that he's had to suffer in those tapes, he's quite convincing in those, I think. He also doesn't have to do any big dramatic emotional crying scenes as Huey. And I think Randolph kind of struggled with some of those scenes. Specifically MGS2, where it's not the most convincing. But yeah, as Huey, I think he's just really solid across the board. But I do like him in general across all the games, but yeah, Peace Walker would be my favorite from him. Randolph really sells Huey as a person rather than a character. Yeah, I think I agree. He does cry as Huey in MGS 5, but it's supposed to be kind of ambiguous. Are these crocodile tears? Is he being genuine? His crying always cracks me up as Huey in MGS 5 in a way that I think works.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Because it sounds like it's supposed to be kind of fraudulent.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
We go again.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Another thing about Patrick Zimmerman is that I don't think he's done a single interview, which kind of adds to the mystique.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
And Ocelot's a mysterious character, so I kind of like that. We don't know anything about the guy playing him, really.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? Give up. Make it easy on yourself. One more time.
Zimmerman on Twitter. Oh yeah, I remember now. He is.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
DARPA followed me on Twitter, which just amazed me. And then unfollowed me after a few years.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Yeah, the real US agency, DARPA, they followed me on Twitter many, many years ago. I don't have a screenshot of it or anything, so you're just gonna have to take my word. And then they unfollowed me again after a few years. I think after I mentioned it publicly as well. We were wondering about it, that like maybe it was an automatic follow. Maybe I mentioned them because I was talking about DARPA in the games. I think there was some... I think you were able to do that with your Twitter accounts back in the day, like automatically follow if someone mentions you. I don't think I ever tagged them though. But yeah, it was weird. I couldn't believe it. Or maybe the person running the Twitter account was an MGS fan.
okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
All right. PJ just came in with another donation. PJ with the $20. Hold on, Johnny's about to take a shit.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
Another underrated performance, I think, Johnny in MGS1. We were talking about performances just now. He really earned his paycheck for this very brief performance. Really gave it his all. PJ, again, thank you for the $20 to kill Meryl. I will add that to the donations in a second. Yeah, I'm not sure who plays Johnny in this game. Bad Humans, what's your theory for why DARPA unfollowed me?
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Oh, the fact that I mocked the DARPA chief. They followed me long before then.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Okay, give me a second here while I alter the donations. Oh my god. Angry Short Round just came in as well with $35 to save Meryl. Angry Short Round, my god, thank you so much. Cheers. Let me see. I think I'm up to date with everyone. Do you have permission to use that sound bit as an alert? Sure. I don't own it. And these are DRK's alerts anyway. Angry Short Round again, thank you. And PJ. Cheers, guys.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
PJ with another 20. Another 20 to kill Meryl. My god, PJ, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's add that. Sorry, I had some technical difficulties there. PJ, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go talk to Otacon, shall we? Cheers, everyone. Angry Short Round, PJ.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
What? Someone there?
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Oh.
It's me.
Otacon,
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Yeah! It's the DARPA chief! Okay, so we learned something new in our last playthrough of MGS1. And that is that the ketchup in this game can actually heal you. If you hold on to the ketchup and don't use it to escape, and then you take some damage from Johnny when you try to escape, you can use the ketchup to heal yourself. DRK did this last time. I have yet to do this. So I'm going to try and do it this time because I haven't seen it before. I just know that DRK did it last time. Italian tomato-based food condiment. That means we're going to have to miss out on the silly line that Johnny has, the silly laugh. Well... I guess we could do it and then die and then reload. His laugh is pretty good. Is it worth it just to see the laugh? Let's save.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Just a note, I used the debug menu to send me to the blast furnace with the ketchup, and it didn't do anything. But when I played the game straight, it did heal. Yeah, so it'll only heal you in this one specific area. I mean, it makes sense because you're not able to take the ketchup anywhere else legitimately.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Alright, fuck it. I need to see the laugh.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
So that's what happens if he catches you in the act. You have to do this stealthily if you want to get away with it. Wait until he falls asleep or before he arrives to this position. And And then he'll think that you're dead. But if he sees you use the ketchup, he's not that much of an idiot. Now, when he's sleeping, we can hide under the bed. When he wakes back up, he should come in to see what the deal is.
Shoot! That coal medicine knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy.
Oh, that was...
Maybe if I walk a little.
Maybe if I walk a little.
He's gone!
Maybe if I walk a little. Oh, he's running over there. Does he always do that? Alright, I'm just gonna let him kill me here. Does he do less damage than normal guards? He does, right? He's really chipping me down here. I feel like his gun sounds kind of different as well. It doesn't have a different sound, does it? Okay, now we can reload with our ketchup again. Except, no, we're gonna have to wait for Otacon again. Let's quickly get through this scene. That's a good idea, Bad Humans. You tested to see if it counted as a ration. It's a shame that you can't bring the ketchup with you. That'd be cool on Extreme as well. It'll give you one extra heal. Oh, my balls. Your balls. My balls.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Anderson's model looks great here. The way the blood stains look, the tears in the shirt. That would look even better on a CRT.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
What are you dog weirding for? I can admire the craft, even if it's a corpse. Even if it's a brutally murdered man. Just a lot of face looks very expressive. Viking with the 109. Thank you.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait!
Okay, now we wait. Balls. Oh. Low life. Happy 90 months. Novelty mod. Were you one of the novelty mods back in the day, Lowlife? Were you one of the poor souls that got deemed a novelty mod by yours truly? That's a really good term. I should bring that back.
Shoot!
Novelty mod.
That cool medicine knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
Maybe if I walk a little. Did you have novelty mod status at one point as well, MapBaz? Was it taken from you?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
All right, last round.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
All right, she's dead. She's dead. PJ, thank you for the final 20.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oh shit!
All bets are off now.
Had
She's
enough
dead.
yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
You win.
Had enough. So,
A
you're
dud.
human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her before I
Bisexual.
kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
I thought you were going to keep going. Well, she's dead.
No!
PJ won the donation war. I had no choice. I had to kill her. Again, everyone, thanks for the donations. PJ specifically, you went crazy. Cheers, guys. Much appreciated. Let's see. Angry Short Round with the very generous 35 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me remove this from the screen.
Not again. That's better.
I thought he would have appeared by now. Twitch don't get any cut when it comes to donations. Someone was asking before. Right now, all of the donations are going to DRK. So I'll thank you on his behalf. I thought he should have appeared by now. Did he just... Oh, does he appear when he's sleeping? I thought he appeared when he went to the bathroom. What the hell is going on? My balls. Is it because I have the ketchup? Do I have to use the ketchup? Oh, I think I see. I do have to use the ketchup. But I can still use it to heal by letting him into the room. Right, I assume that DRK used the ketchup to heal after he escaped. Okay. Alright, watch this. You used it after you escaped? Right, but I want to see the fox scene as well. I want to show the ketchup thing, and I want to see the fox escape in one go. And I'm assuming that's possible, as long as I do it in a very specific way. He's not gonna...
That's better.
He's not gonna call me back for another round, is he?
He's gone!
Okay. Now, I'm locked back in. This time, we're going to use the ketchup to heal. Will it still let me use it to heal when I'm in the cell? Okay, everyone, pay attention. Moment of truth. I'm going to press circle now. Standing up. It worked! It doesn't give you a big heal like a ration, right? It gives you a tiny heal, so it might even be hard to notice. Can you freeze it? You cannot freeze the ketchup, to my knowledge. Okay, so now that we're all out of options, hopefully Grey Fox appears to save me. Is there a call about it?
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
I don't think that's what he's reacting to there. He does look kind of upset, though. I didn't want you to use it like that, Snake.
That's all I
Wear
can
your
do
socks
for you,
over your shoes.
That's probably why I thought it didn't do anything. Yeah, it's a small heal. So maybe you didn't notice.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Master,
Don't say it, Snake. You still have a mission to accomplish. That's all you should be concentrating on right now.
Master,
Don't...
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
Ah, yes. My famous magic act. Okay, hopefully Fox will still appear now. Although maybe if you've already proven that you know how to use the bed trick, he won't appear. You know, because I've already escaped, technically. I feel like I've been here for hours now in this cell. Okay, when he goes back next time, hopefully he takes another shit. Eventually he ends up just cutting the door open randomly. It isn't random, it's very specific. If you do 3 rounds of torture and you've used the ketchup, Fox should appear to break you out. But I've never done it quite like this, where I've escaped, taken damage, then returned to the cell. So I'm not sure if I'm not sure if he's going to appear this time. You know, if you've already broken out yourself, maybe he won't. Because that's, you know, that feels like it's kind of why he breaks you out, because you haven't figured out how to do it. Last time DRK did this, he saved and resumed the playthrough from the torture sequence. I had to do 3 more tortures. Jesus. Okay, moment of truth. Let's say. If he doesn't break me out, I'm just gonna escape again normally. Who gives a shit? Oh! Cool, he still does it.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Cool. And one more optional scene. If we don't kill Johnny. All right, there we go. Well, I wouldn't have been soft-locked, PJ. I could have escaped again like I did before. Because Johnny's on a loop of, you know, he'll repeatedly go to the bathroom and he'll repeatedly fall asleep. And when he does that, you can crawl under the bed. You know, and then he'll come in and open the door again. So you're never soft locked or anything there. You never need Grey Fox's help. Okay, I was just about to pick up my equipment, but of course we have another weird little thing to show here. Another crazy little detail. What if I choose to leave without taking my equipment?
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
No, I'm good. But yeah, one crazy little thing about this sequence is that while you're naked, you are easier to be spotted. It's easier to be spotted during this little sequence when you're naked. MGS 3 style, camo index style. Just to illustrate it. Take note of where I am on the map here when I get spotted. Okay. See? That's where the camera can see me from, right? Remember that position that I was in. Now, when I get my stuff back, and I'm fully clothed, if we go back to that exact same position, which was like here, right? The camera will not be able to see me. It's the only place where you can even show this off, because you're not allowed to use the elevator. You're not allowed to go anywhere else while you're naked. We'll go a little bit further. That one can see me, but it was this camera that saw me last time. Yeah. MGS1 has camo mechanics for one small area.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Yeah, really cool. I couldn't believe that when I saw it for the first time.
Looks like you escaped. I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
Otacon wanted me to escape with the ketchup.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
Yeah, Dr. Gray, same. I wonder if they were gonna flesh that out a bit more originally. Maybe, yeah, maybe you were supposed to run around naked in a few areas before getting your stuff back. But yeah, pretty cool seeing that idea in its infancy. I guess then they kind of expand on it in MGS2 with the uniform. How the uniform subtly functions as camo as well, even outside of the core. And then in MGS3 we get full-blown camo mechanics. Or it's like a fundamental part of the game. I wouldn't mind getting another ration. Oh! Where did he go? Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. My balls. Jesus Christ. It'll be hard to get a ration at this point in the game. They have so many potential drops.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
Ah, really bad humans. I was wondering about that at the end of the game as well. With the way it is now in the game, he gets his suit back immediately. Maybe originally you were going to have to sneak past people to get it. Yeah, so what we see in the game now is just the remnant of something that they never got to flesh out. Still cool though, that we get to see it in one room.
Once you give up hope, it's all over. That's when you can't do anything right. Despair leads to death, you know. You've got to believe. If you believe with your whole heart, you will succeed.
My balls. About a big balls. Do you take more damage when you're naked? It looked like you take less damage from Johnny compared to normal guards. Maybe I'm just forgetting how much you take from guards generally, but Johnny really wasn't dealing much damage to me, it seems like. But with the gun cameras, I'm not sure. Battle-a-bum. Does Johnny have Big Boss's genes? He does kind of look Snake-esque in MGS 4. With the mullet. But I think he's just supposed to somehow end up on all of these bases. When he shouldn't be there. Well, if you really start to think about it seriously, you know, if Johnny is a genome soldier, what's the deal then? They're all supposed to be on the verge of death like Snake. Why isn't he a withering old man in MGS 4? Like, that's not even applying MGS4 logic. You know, that's something that they establish in MGS1. But yeah, ultimately, you're not really supposed to think about it. Johnny is a joke character. He's not. He's not a genome soldier like the rest of them, and it's, you know, it's just something you're supposed to hand wave. Really, what you shouldn't be doing is applying MGS1 logic to Johnny's character later on. Okay, what am I doing here? I guess I can see what you mean, not applying MGS4 logic, where, you know, given that MGS4 is when he starts to become a main character. You only really have to start thinking about that conundrum when MGS4 turns him into a main character. Snake is sneezing here. Let's see if we can get the call.
Snake, Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. But don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
Yeah, I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it?
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold medicine somewhere on the base. That would make you feel better. If not, you'll just have to wait until your body's natural defenses take over.
You can only get this cold if you fail the torture, by the way. Because I guess Snake's defenses are lower. You have to interact with Johnny after failing the torture. At least I don't think it's possible to get it if you succeed, right? No matter how long you spend outside, I think you have to fail the torture.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
I just couldn't listen to this bullshit.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
All right, let's keep moving. That road leads to madness. Believe me. You would know, Liquid. You would know. Obsessing over the past. Obsessing over your heritage. The genes. Get a closer look at the rats here. Oh yeah, and if we lean up against the wall, we get a top-down view of them. Cool. What about here? Always fun fishing for unique camera angles in MGS1. Ooh, that's a unique one. How about here? Always been one of my favorite areas in terms of atmosphere. The wind. The long haul. Between the fallen barrel and the column. I remember you telling me about this one before. Ooh. What about right up against the barrel? Is that possible?
You called Snake?
Also, hello, Gooch. I didn't reply to you.
Oh, he's a limb that has but a disease. Mortal to cut it off. To cure it's easy. Snake, you caught a cold, didn't you? Don't you think you'd better take some cold medicine at least?
Gooch is probably gone.
Sounds like you have a bad cold. You had better try to shake it off.
Is there any cold medicine on this base?
What's wrong, Snake? You caught a cold? I think there's some in the commander's room. There's a pharmaceutical storage room in the southwest of the first floor basement of the warhead storage building. There are other types of drugs there too. I gave directions to another soldier who'd caught a cold.
Well, it looks like he gave the call to me.
You know, maybe I will go back. Not for the medicine, but to get body armor. Usually I don't bother with it. I think the RK always gets body armor back in B1 at this point. Oh wait, no. The body armor will only appear there if you've picked up the thermals early, I think. Fuck it, let's just keep going. Might be nice to get a ration, though. Can you cure the cold? You can. It'll cure by itself, naturally. So it's not really much of a problem. I think it'll always be cured by the time you get to the walkway. After the stairs section. We have Sniper Wolf's handkerchief now, so we can use that. Instead of the box. To befriend the dogs here. Oh. Now let's go back to B1 here anyway. I'm kind of curious to see what items are there. Oh! Of course. His dick is censored here, even through the wall. Shake, a little shake. The sneeze. Damn, good job I didn't sneeze a second earlier there. That was close. Ooh. Again. Okay, yeah, all the same shit in this room. Usually I don't come back here. Just kind of curious if anything has changed with the item drops. There's the medicine.
Cold medicine? I don't know. It looks like regular old cold medicine to me.
Okay, not much to say about the cold medicine. Ba-da-la-ba-ba-da-la-ba-ba-da-la-ba. Yeah, let me check B2. Bathroom shenanigans. Remember when we thought you could speed up the thawing of the PAL key by equipping it and going to the hand dryer? It turned out that you couldn't do that. I think we thought it was a thing for a while. I think we were misled by bad humans with that one. Don't think I showed the gas mask earlier. I guess DRK was here for that section. I thought that was your theory, bad humans. Ooh, what do we have here? Thermal goggles! Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, if you don't pick up the thermals in their first position, they'll be here. If you pick up the thermal goggles in their first position, body armor will be here. I think that's the way it works. Mine detector. More chaff, nice. I was about to run out of breath anyway. Anyway, fuck it. I don't need all those. I don't need the thermal goggles and the mine detector. I was just curious to see what was there. How in-depth are we going with the runs? Pretty in-depth. Right now I'm just fooling around, going back to these previous areas to see what items are there at this point. Let me go back one more time to see if I can get another ration. Gooch, you guys aren't playing the Master Collection version, are you? No. Son of a bitch. Okay, one more try. Battle up a battle up a battle up a. Re-recorded tutorial lines for Otacon. Yes, it's always the way with these re-released versions of the game. You're going to have new tutorial lines for the new controls. That was a quick turnaround there. We're lucky that the English VAs are still alive. Jesus. Yeah, I wonder what they'd do if they weren't alive. They wouldn't recast, would they? They'd do something else. They'd probably just play the calls without any dialogue or something. I don't know. Bum. Splice and edit like Japanese kernel? Is that what they did for the new tutorial calls in Japanese? Right, fuck it. I'll just live with the one ration. It'll be fine. Fuck it. One more. One more try. Ah. Can take forever to grind rations once you get to the late game. One more try? I'm kind of getting addicted to it now. One more try. I want the satisfaction. Oh, bitch.
What is it, Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Right, screw it. Let's keep going. Oh. With the handkerchief again for the dogs. I'm out of time. Okay, progress. It's funny here. As soon as you move into this area, no response from Master. But if we go back, guess what happens?
Sometimes in combat, when you're near the end of your rope, you can see things that normally aren't there, or shouldn't be there. Relax. It's not a bug. It's just the mysteries of the human mind.
It's not a bug. He's like, okay, he hasn't gotten that far yet. But once we cross the line here, oh... No, better. He's getting too close. Gotta hang up again.
Snake, it's dark inside the communication towers. You should use your night vision or thermal goggles. If you want thermal goggles, there's a pair on the same floor as my lab. Be careful. There are always a lot of soldiers guarding the communication tower. The walkway is directly between the communications towers. Head for there.
That's really cool. Characters will even tell you about item placements when the item placements move from their initial position. That's really cool that they take that into account as well. Because the thermals aren't usually, you know, that isn't where they are initially. They'll only be on that floor in his lab if you haven't picked them up earlier. Most players probably will pick the thermals up pretty early too. But if you don't pick them up early, then the item placements get shifted around and the thermals will be moved to his floor. That's cool that he comments on it. I didn't know about that.
The walkway is directly between the communications towers. Head for there.
Yeah, the item placements, they'll all get mixed around depending on when you pick them up, how you pick them up. If you don't pick up the SOCOM in the truck at the very beginning of the game at the helipad, the gun will then be moved to the thermal goggles location. And then the goggles will be moved to another location, and so on and so on. Always really like this effect with the dark corners, making it feel extra claustrophobic. Ghost Babel does a similar thing with the items. Don't think... MGS2 does it as well to an extent. If you don't pick up weapons early in Strut F, you'll be able to pick them up later on. MGS1 is interesting in the way that it does it, though, how it kind of ties it in with the narrative. The optional scenes that you can get with the guards at the beginning, depending on what you've done as a player. Or they'll talk about them moving the SOCOMs up into that room with the broken door. And yeah, just cool how they take it into account with the optional calls as well, like what we just heard with Otacon. We wear the night vision here. We get to brighten the whole screen up. Feels dynamic when things change based on player choice. Yeah, and especially when they tie it into some narrative elements every now and then, or some character interactions. The coolest one being the optional scene with the guards at the beginning. Always loved that detail with the broken door. With that room up on the top floor of the tank hangar. Makes the world feel alive. These guards just talking about some random room, random door that they have to fix. Where the SOCOMs are being offloaded. Ah. Oops. Okay, let's see how we get on with this help. Oh, I forgot to count the stairs. What are we on? 5? 6? 7? No.
walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Alright, I don't always do this call here. Kind of awkward doing it in the middle of the chase.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
I wasn't thinking there. Didn't even have the ration equipped. Okay, for real this time. C4 to open the doors. Yeah, it's really funny. Use C4 to thaw the ice. I forgot to count it again. Oh god. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Fuck. Messed up the timing there. Look at that damage. Ooh. I have never tried to do the boba skip. No, I'm aware of it, but I haven't done it. That was funny. Someone doing their first ever playthrough of MGS1 and they discovered a new speedrun strategy to skip the stairs sequence. Pretty sure it was their first ever playthrough.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
That would be cool, Bad Humans. There's something funky you can do here as well with the Nikita. Normally, we don't get to walk up here. A cutscene triggers before we reach the dish here. Yeah, look at this weird clipping. I thought we could fire the Nikita through this thing or something. Oh no, okay, there is collision.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Fool around here for a minute. We can get a pretty rare laugh from him here, I think. A rare line of dialogue.
What's wrong, Snake?
Where is he?
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed? That doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
The cutscene will change, yeah, because if you don't have the rope, he's not going to have that line to say about having the rope. You're going to have to go all the way back down.
You'll have to go to...
Ba-da-lam-pam-pam. Nastasha, tell me about the rope so I know how to use it.
To beat that hind, you need a SAM, a surface-to-air missile. You cannot shoot it down with just small arms fire. If only you had a stinger.
Oh, I probably can't get the rope call now. I usually do it before this scene. Fuck, it's too late now, I think. Nastasha will tell you about the rope if you call her beforehand.
Only a handful of pilots in the world could operate a hind in a blizzard like this. The IR and night vision equipment would be useless. He must be flying on manual. That means your chaff won't work.
If we go back to the previous area, we might still be able to do it.
Only a handful of pilots in the...
Yeah. Liquid is a badass. He's flying on manual. Just want to chill here for another minute, see if we can get the line that I'm thinking of, or the weird laugh. Ba-lam-bum-bum. I remember what it is. He calls you pathetic or something.
You're a mess, Snake.
There it is. You're a mess. JMD with the Prime. Thank you. You're a mess, Snake. Okay, now that we've gotten some shelter, let's see if Nastasia will tell us about the rope.
To beat that hind, you need a SAM, a surface-to-air missile.
Oh,
you cannot
no!
shoot.
Damn, what a bitch. Thought I'd be able to do it now.
To beat that...
You'll have to go to the north part of Tower.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big a fool. Isn't there a weapon I can use against him somewhere?
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
Thank you, Otacon. Forgot that he told you about the stingers. He's familiar with the base. Oh, I might be dead. If he kills you here, I wonder, does he have a unique game over screen? Alright, now he might say something unique if he kills you here. No. Hey, dames. Here we go.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I'll try my best. I'll try and do it fast and efficient. I'll probably make a balls out of it. Whoa. Come on. Otacon, tell me how great I am.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Whoop. Ah, bitch. Nice. That was a good rope. Only one hit. Now we're on the other side of this door that Otacon was telling us about. That's been frozen over. We try and get through with card 6. We can't.
Snake, why don't you try the door that leads from the walkway to Tower A?
If you get hit, does he say you suck? No, no, he'll only ever compliment you there. You don't have to perform well. He'll still think you're a badass.
Great job! You made it down!
No problem.
Snake, the doorway that leads from the walkway to Tower A is frozen shut. If you use some C4, you should be able to get through.
Alright. Let's thaw some ice. There we go. Fixed. Just like real life. Char, hey, good to see you. Now we have these 3 guys. This is a pretty safe spot here if you just want to safely snipe them. Nice. We got our stinger. Love what they do with the music. With the hind. Right from the beginning. Even in the previous sequence, before we use the rope, the music will only kick in when the hind is... when we're right next to the hind. And when we get to the actual fight with the hind, the music will keep phasing in and out depending on where it is on the screen. If it's flying below the platform and we can't see it, the music will fade out. And then when it reveals itself, the music will kick back in. But they do it throughout this whole sequence. They kind of play with the music like that. Now if we try and use the stinger here, let's call Nastasia first actually.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasia.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Okay, let's try and do it. As soon as you pull out the stinger here, he just laughs and flies away. And he takes the music with him.
looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
You're on Twitch, Snake. He knows. He knows he's being watched.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
What's wrong with you, Otacon? He wants to ask me about love blooming on the battlefield. It's not the kind of thing you can say over the phone.
What's up, Snake? There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Okay, let's check the elevator here.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
So we can't take the lift up, and clearly the stairs is also blocked. No way we're getting over that. Colonel, I'm out of ideas here.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
All right. Down the stairs we go. Damn! Damn! And now we discover that the way to the bottom is also blocked. Colonel.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now.
But, Colonel...
Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
What a load of bullshit, man. Coming down all this way for nothing. It's a long trek as well. Back up. Listen. Listen. Hear that heavy lifting? Keep that in mind.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Love Otacon's running animation. It's perfect. Really uncool. Alright, feast your eyes on Otacon's masterpiece. He's the only reason we can now make it up the stairs. Otacon's secret strength that they never show. You only hear it. You only hear it happening off screen. Alright, let's keep going. You only see the aftermath. All right, next we're gonna save and go back to the main menu. Change one very specific option. Now let's call Mei Ling first.
What is it, Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying. And this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Okay, just give me a second.
What's wrong? Snake!
Ah. It's the best when it's Mei Ling that shows up on the game over screen there. Right, let's... I did do that for a reason. I want to go back to the main menu. I want to go to my options. I want to change the sound from stereo to mono. And you'll understand why in a minute.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Rough, rough. All right, let's do it.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind snake.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. Snake, you're not using a stereo TV?
It can't be. A mono TV? Well, Colonel, there's nothing we can do about it.
I guess you're right. Snake, don't worry about it. There's more to being a good person than just having a stereo television. You can do it just the way you are.
Mono TV.
I love how that's her only line as well. Can't believe it. She's heard rumors of a mono TV. They really exist? Oh my god, I missed 3 of them. Okay, let's play it safe. He'll always fly to the opposite of where you shoot him. Roughly. Balls. Balls. Nice. Yeah. Now this is where he gets crazy. Where he just keeps firing non-stop. Where you want to get underneath him. He'll never be able to shoot me like that when I'm right underneath him. So that's what we want to do now for the rest of the fight. Try and stay close and underneath. Oof. See how the music phases out when he goes down below? Ooh. Look how he just cuts out there. Ba-dum-bum. Nice. Ba-dum-bum. Ah, it always feels cheap when that happens. I'm out of ammo. I forgot to grab ammo when he went to fire his missile at me. Oh no. Yeah, I need to pick the right time. And it's hard to really know when I'm safe. This could be bad. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Wow. Where am I? Ah! That was a wise choice to hide there. I don't think I ever did that before. But it's a good hiding spot when he's in that position. Where the fuck is he? Ah! Come back this way? Got him. Damn, that was a long hind fight.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Ichiban! How's it going? Alright, we're back. Yeah, that was a long hind fight, Jesus. Getting scary at the end. Now I know, this spot here is a pretty good hiding spot if he's right behind you. Got kind of lucky, actually, that he was over there.
My God! You actually shot down that hind!
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
Thanks for the compliment. My God! All right. Back down the stairs we go. It's kind of funny, the whole thing with the F-16s. Liquid shows that he's a true badass, taking out the F-16s in a hind, and then we take out the hind. Which must mean we're even cooler. We outcool Liquid. Liquid tries to show that he's really cool, and then we outcool him. If we took out the hind that took out the F-16s, it must mean we would have been able to easily deal with the F-16 with just a stinger. Okay, hopefully I don't make a balls out of the elevator.
Huh?
Let's reset the area, just in case.
long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
What can I do for you, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Mic drop. Second Knot, hello.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Whoa. Ah, made a balls out of it. Fuck! Nope. Nope. No big deal. Job done. No big deal. As Snake would say in Metal Gear 1. Always very sloppy with that elevator fight, very inconsistent. Okay, let's keep going. Where are my chaffs? It was just 5 invisible guys in an elevator seemingly moving on its own? Yes. They were getting ready to ambush Snake wearing stealth camouflage. Which is the explanation for the alarm. The wait alarm. It's a cargo elevator. Actually, that one isn't a cargo elevator, right? Snake with the 22. Thank you. I'm thinking of the next one. Cheers, Snake. The big chunky elevator that we have coming up next. We have another elevator fight similar to that one in the next area in the blast furnace.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
Okay, there's a cool optional scene here if we go over to check out the wreckage. Over to the right here. We look in first-person view. What's this?
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
I love the awkward silence after that line. Whoa. It's supposed to be ominous Naomi foreshadowing. But it doesn't really land like that.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Here we go. Sniper Wolf round 2. I didn't mean to trigger the fight where I triggered it. Can be a good idea to use the stinger in this fight, if only to track her. Because she'll be highlighted like that. You can instantly see where she is. You don't have to go looking for her in the scope. Ba-dum-bum. Ah, bitch.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
I can't tell you.
Forgot about that. For the previous wolf fight, he told us where to find a sniper rifle. His feelings have grown. After the pain of the previous fight. He doesn't want to tell us anything anymore.
The tranquilizer that Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist. Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
You jealous, Nastasha? Sounds like you're jealous.
The most important...
Yeah, I think she just does all of the same calls for this one. Actually, is that one about her friend? Can you only get that in the second fight? I can't remember.
The most important...
Yeah. Ba-dum-bum. Actually, let me just play that one in case we didn't get it earlier.
Get on your stomach. Fire from...
That's a different one. Yeah, I think we did all the calls.
According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job.
Master is back now. If I tried to call him before the fight, there would have been no response. But once you get to the fight, he's back.
It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot. The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars.
I almost wish they did a bit more with the whole master thing. Like, what if you really caught him in the act if you called him in one specific place? And he was talking as Liquid or something? where it's like he picks up the phone without realizing and you can hear him in the background talking as Liquid to Ocelot or some shit. That would have been good. What if you caught him parachuting after the Hind fight? If you called him immediately after the Hind fight, they could have changed the artwork and had a little picture of a parachute. All right, let's do it. But the plot twist, they get pretty obvious with it with a few calls right before the plot twist. They hint at it quite heavily with a few of the calls that we get later. But they're also pretty well hidden calls that are easy to miss. She went back, I think. Yeah. Whoa. Wow. Bitch. Nah. Got very lazy. I'm all out of diazepam.
What's wrong? Snake!
She gasped, I gasped. I should have equipped the ration, I guess. Okay, no more playing around. The second wolf fight is actually a lot easier than the first one, contrary to what Nastasha says. You've bigger hurt boxes to deal with. It's not as tight. She shows more of herself, and it feels like she isn't as fast either. No, you're not going back. Bitch. Nope. Nope. Back this way? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's because I just moved too far up. Oh, please stop hanging around over here. I hate when she moves between these two trees. Oh, cool. You bitch. Ba-da-lam-bam-ba-dam-bam. Wow. Wow. The reason I'm doing this is to stop my hands from trembling. I'm out of diazepam. You know what? Let's finish her off with a Nikita. If you really want a cheese wolf here, this is a safe spot. She won't be able to shoot you from here. And you can just safely fire up Nikita missiles at her. See her breathing here if we zoom in. You can see her there before the fight as well, actually. I forgot to show that this time. You can see her breath.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer, I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Where are you going, Snake? The base is this way. I know you're trying to be cool, but the base isn't in that direction. It's okay. He teleports back up here anyway. That was just for show. That was just to be cool. That was just so he could walk away from Otacon all cool. Okay. I'll be searching too. Grim here, the bloody handkerchief. Messy blood stains. It's a nice shot. Like, the lack of draw distance here really benefits the atmosphere of the game. You're just surrounded by this black void. Gives the whole scene here a really unique look. Cold, dark atmosphere.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
You know, here it probably wasn't even a technical concession, right? Because if you compare this area to some of the previous areas like the helipad, where you can see much further into the distance and you still have quite a lot of stuff rendered on the screen. Buildings and guards and everything. It probably was just a purely creative choice.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Thanks, Miller. Cheers for that. Ah, Jesus. I still always... You know what? I'm just gonna kill myself after that one. I always forget which rooms have the claymores. And we still don't have the thermals or the mine detector. There we go. Kiru, hey. Volume 2 coming up in a few days. It'll be interesting. The much anticipated MGS4 re-release. An official MGS4 release on something other than the PS3. And people thought it would never happen. I took Miller's words a bit too literal. I'm aware of what he was trying to say. I'm just being silly. I like to interpret it that way. Also, hey Storm. Welcome back. Right, yeah. Yeah. More Nikitas that I don't need. Oh, I see, Storm. Devil Cloud, good to see you. Oh. Disc 2 time. Last furnace. Hey. Oh. What? Do I usually tap my chaffs? Yeah, I guess I usually do. The floor here makes noise, which they can hear, but I thought I was still far enough away from them. Hey! Ho! There's a little elevator, which we can use later. We want to come back up to this floor.
Colonel, there's an elevator, but it's stuck on a floor below.
That elevator can probably only be moved from below. There must be some other way down. Look around.
Dr. Emmerich knows the base well. Why don't you ask him?
Otacon.
The elevator is stopped at a lower floor and it won't come up. Is there some way to get to an elevator that will take me down further?
Well, there is one, but...
Where?
Can you see to the west of the blast furnace? You see that crane? I think if you go down those steps, you'll get to the other side.
Did you ever see anyone actually go down there?
No, but I've seen mice go there.
Do I look like a mouse to you?
Be careful of that crane, too.
The angry face. Well, I look like a mouse to you. I forgot about that call. I don't always do that one. Sometimes I forget that they have these calls related to the elevator here. Ba-da-la-da-lum-pam-pam. Another thing you can do here, which you might not know about, is shoot down this crane. Most people will try and evade it, shimmy over, crouch underneath it, but you can actually destroy it altogether as well. I do it with the Nikita as well. Let's see. Not sure if I can. There we go. If I try and pass now, I think I still get blocked by it. Oh, no, I can move past it. Because we can knock it down the rest of the way as well. And it makes a big splash. We're going full Terminator 2 here. C4 and grenades also work as well. Cool.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
Blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Always really like that little moment where he comments on the heat. Has to take his breath. The guards here are absolute assholes. They function very differently to the rest of the guards in the game. They move depending on your position. Like, that guy will only go down there when I move to this position. And as soon as I run down those stairs, he comes right back up. They don't just have a fixed pattern. They alter it considerably depending on what you do. And here's the elevator. Boom, chop. Now if we go in here, we have another hidden area that's tucked away. Gotta be careful of the steam. We throw a chaff and crawl under here. Very easy to miss. We can get the body armor finally, if you don't pick it up earlier.
Snake, isn't that the elevator that goes down to Metal Gear's underground base?
Yeah, but there's no button for calling the elevator.
Maybe it'll come if you wait.
Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
This is another weird little fuck up. They're acting like I'm in the cargo elevator room, standing at the elevator. We're not even in that room yet.
If you take that cargo elevator down, you'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. It's automatically set to go back and forth between the blast furnace and the underground base. It's not there yet, so you'll just have to wait.
I can't even see it, Otacon. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the Arms Tech logo. AT.
is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished?
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
I heard DRK really doesn't like me. You should VIP me on your channel as payback for Zoinks. I feel like I'm kind of doing that already with Gooch. Gooch is a VIP on my channel. And Gooch also pisses off DRK. Probably not as much as Zoinks pisses me off, though.
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
Otacon getting a bit pissy there. I wouldn't say Gooch pisses off DRK. I feel like he does sometimes. But yeah, maybe not to a serious degree. Okay, I'm up at the panel. What do I do now?
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
Okay, alright.
There he is!
Damn! Oh, what the hell? What? Oh my god. Am I actually gonna pull this off? I kind of want to do that again. I'm going to do it again. Now, this isn't even Rust. I learned a new method recently for the elevator, and I want to practice it. Oh, almost had it. I took a hit. Well, I took a couple of hits, but almost got it. It's pretty tricky. You have to be very precise with your movement. Oh, fuck! Okay, one more attempt. One more attempt. I should just take the ration. There we go. Not perfect, but decent. The start is the hardest part. Okay. Colonel, what do I do now?
It looks like that elevator you were riding on won't go any further down. Switch to the other elevator.
Snake, that's the relay point between Elevator 1 and Elevator 2.
Why was it set up this way?
Well, for a long time it had been set up so that you could take one elevator all the way to the bottom. But I heard that they changed it because of something to do with the structural integrity of the rock. The number 2 elevator is next to you, right? Transfer to that one.
Dwayne Johnson. Is he also a member of Foxhound?
War brings out the cruelty of man. No matter how the soldier was brought up, they all turn into animals when they're thrust into the heat of combat.
Okay, let's throw another chaff.
Snake, take that elevator all the way down to the underground base.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Kind of funny how many elevator calls there are. Surplus Toaster with the 90. Thank you. Cheers. What are you talking about here, bad humans? Anecdote by a dev regarding the snowfield, a dark and dreary field of snow. Actually, it took a long time to perfect the stage where you fight Sniper Wolf, and there's meaning to the positioning of the trees, the width of their trunks, and the ups and downs of the terrain. Meaning in what sense, I wonder?
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960. In Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I forgot to call Miller beforehand. If you call Miller instead of him calling you, Snake will ask him about the ravens. He'll call them crows, and then Miller will correct him and inform him that they're actually ravens. And then if you call Otacon afterwards, Snake will also ask Otacon about the ravens, but he'll call them ravens because he learned from Master. So now when I do the call with Otacon, he should call them crows because I didn't do the call. There's some cool little things here where certain optional calls will be altered slightly depending on other optional calls that you've done. Let's call Otacon here.
What the hell are all these crows doing around here?
Crows? You got me. There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Okay, so Otacon is not aware that they are ravens either. Only Miller has that knowledge. Yeah, if you do that call beforehand, that call will be the exact same. They'll just use the word raven instead of crow. If Snake got the knowledge. A lot of these elements with the codec calls really feel like they're being carried over from Kojima's previous adventure games, Snatcher and Policenauts, which also really focused on that kind of thing. When he was developing Policenauts, he coined the term multi-process story as a way to describe this kind of approach to the game design, where the main narrative is fixed, but loads of little things will change and alter depending on what the player does. You don't really have that kind of stuff in the MSX games at all, really, do you? But in Policenauts specifically, there's quite a bit of it. Little things that will change depending on what the player does, and Snatcher, I guess, to a lesser degree. I think I prefer Policenauts overall. But Snatcher is probably the best when it comes to just the retro vibe that it has. It's very charming.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. Be careful. You're just recovering from a cold. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
Otacon?
There were crows around.
Yeah.
the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Bisexual.
They agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
All right, let's do it. I was having a bite to eat there. Which way am I gonna go? Ah! Gonna try and camp as much as possible. Oh, that was cool. You could see the mark that he left. You saw it appear there. It's one really cool thing about this fight, the destructible environment. He'll close off some of the paths here by knocking over these containers. Ah! There goes one of them. Crow, hey. Oh, I only have 10 stingers. Beautiful. Now he's going to come down this way, I think. Yeah. Shot it down. I'm coming up all the way. Oh my god. Wonder if it's possible for the containers to land on top of you. Probably not. God. Ah! Yeah, I knew I was gonna walk into my own fucking claymore there. I didn't have time to start crawling. Wow. On this difficulty, you can't shoot him from behind like this. He'll turn around and shoot the missile before it gets to him. Got him. You coming up all the way again? Oh, God.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Hey, Linda. Those rent-a-war bastards from Outer Heaven, Inc. Miller, what can you do to help me?
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have any rations on me right now, though.
A Native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Caught in the act. So there's one of the big hints. Outer Heaven and Suns. That's good. That fits.
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute, and it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into burst.
It's a good one. Body armor is useless.
Stay out of his way. You have to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile or your C4 explosives. Stay out of his...
Oh my god. I forgot where I was. Is he gonna come all the way over here? No. Ah! A ration does drop from one of the containers. He's going to shoot that down. Oh, no, he didn't. Nice. Nah, not too far to the right. Coming all the way up. Oh, Jesus. Should have planted another claymore in the same spot. There we go. Another one. Ah! Oh my God. No. Oh, that was way too close. Fuck, I don't know where he is. Oh!
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
All right, we're back. Give me a second here. Oh. It's pretty cool if you read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. It kind of recontextualizes this call. And we learn that the different group, this mysterious other group, is the Patriots, of course. When MGS1 was being written, they didn't have... The Patriots was not a concept yet. But it still kind of fits, I think. If you read the script for MGS1, it actually tells you that the different group is the DIA. And then they retcon it to the Patriots in MGS2.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
That door is
The
locked.
DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency, who Ames works for. So I guess they are kind of synonymous with the Patriots in MGS2 as well. A representation of the government.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
You're starting to draw a lot of attention to yourself here as well, Master. Calling out everyone all of a sudden. What about you? Never really suspected you before, but... if I can't trust them, maybe I can't trust you either. I don't know.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Hi, Cetra, with the year. Thank you. And not a single camera can see me. Whoa, almost. It's funny the amount of cameras that they put here. And you don't even need a chaff or anything to get past them. As long as you know the right path. I should have known that would happen.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it with a stinger, I think. Nice. Another mine detector here. Hey, nice. And then they'll all respawn again anyway when I come back. And the reason I did that is just so I could get these nice shots of this lovely PS1 waterfall. So we can appreciate the effort that went into creating this waterfall. Look, you can see a little ladder as well. Next to it on the right-hand side, down into the little sewer section. It's a pretty good PS1 waterfall. Okay, I'm satisfied. The arcade spoke about doing an MGS run one only to find all the cool scenes, the cool camera shots when you're leaned up against walls. Lean up against every single wall in the game to get every single shot. Yeah, there are loads of them. What about here before we trigger the next scene? Zoom. You can get some good ones here as well that really highlight Rex. Imposing. Sword in the right hand, shield in the left hand. Defending the place. The mystical guardian. Zone.
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. Give Dr. Emmerich a call. There's no time. Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base.
What's up, Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Hello, Zoinks. Oh, yeah, we can also take a look at the waste down here. Nastasia has a lot to say about this. The nuclear waste. Which kills us if we step into it.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal. That place does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
Yeah, you're definitely not as bad as Chelios. Chelio's is almost unbearable. I can't believe he lasted that long with DRK.
Anytime fuel is
I never
burned
thought
in a
you were as
nuclear
bad as
reactor,
Chelio's.
It will always produce, as a waste product, some spent fuel mixed with highly toxic radioactive compounds. Spent nuclear fuel stays radioactive for 300 years. In other words, this material will remain lethal for the next 3 centuries. There was a time when we thought it was safe to seal nuclear waste in special containers and bury it in a layer of rock salt without much exposure to underground water. Even though we now know there are big problems with that, we still do not have an effective disposal solution. Most of the nuclear waste we produce is just shoved underground with no intention of ever processing it. It is like an ostrich with its head in the sand. No. There is a process which involves mixing the nuclear waste with low-grade uranium to convert it into a mixed oxide fuel for burning in light water reactors, usually in the form of glass logs. But MOX contaminates a nuclear reactor more quickly than low-grade uranium. It is also highly toxic. It is economically unfeasible unless the price of uranium is more than 4 times what it currently is. Not only that, you cannot ignore the danger inherent in transporting the MOX from the processing factories to the nuclear reactors. An accident could lead to radioactive contamination, or the materials could be hijacked by terrorists. No, I do not think MOX could be called a viable solution to the problem of plutonium disposal.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Ba-bum, bum. What is this? Hold on, let me scroll up. Am I familiar with the proposals for marking dangerous nuclear waste sites for future generations? Proposals that were made recently? I don't think I am. And I don't usually... Ah! Oh, I forgot that he could see you from there. Even though nobody can come to fight you here, you can still get caught. That's cool. You can see into the room here. Bum. Oh, I forgot you could see liquid from here as well. There's Ocelot. Pretty cool. Quickly, put your sunglasses on.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Kind of funny that you can call him here. You know, usually when Liquid is nearby, you get no response from Master, which they do several times throughout the game. But here we can still call him, even though we're right beside him. I would imagine that is an oversight, given what they do with the rest of his calls.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Kelwin, thank you very much for the 153. The 153 streak as well. Kelwin, thank you. My God. We can get a better view here. 153. It's about as old as it gets. Zone. Oh, I might get caught here, actually. I don't know where he is.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Technically, I had a sub button before this channel had a sub button, but then I deactivated it for a couple of years when we merged on this channel. Then I reactivated it years later.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, The world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Let's do it. Fresh rage. Hello. This part is really cheap. A guy comes at you from off screen right behind you immediately. What? Nice. There's the clean no-kill strat. Shoot him a couple of times, then flip him. Okay, let's go get this PAL key. Because of our stats, it's probably going to be in the water. In the waste. I always forget what the deal is with the stats here. I think is it completely dependent on kill count? Or the amount of times you get spotted, the amount of times you've been killed? I think it's the amount of game overs. It's alerts. If you have 10 alerts or above, the PAL key will be in the water. If you're below 10 alerts, the rat will have the PAL key. Which is the more interesting way. More interesting option. But yeah, this has been a messy playthrough, so the PAL key is probably in here. Can be in one of 3 places, I think. Bomb. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is just alerts. I always forget what the stats are. The rat will crawl out of that duct. He has his own little ducts here that he crawls in and out of.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Okay, just in case we forgot. That's a good cat emote. Alright, back we go with our PAL key. Bum, bum.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Okay, time to do some backtracking. Back to Raven's Arena. While we carefully move past these guys. You're gonna see me doing this a lot during this sequence, which is a little exploit to cancel the sound of your footsteps. If you spam the weapon button like that, the equip-unequip toggle, Snake just glides across the floor. He doesn't make contact with the floor. Oh. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Oh, is Gamescom on today or tomorrow? I had no idea. Oh, it's on right now. Okay. Did it just start? No. Oh. What are people expecting from it? Are there lots of people there? Are there going to be big announcements? Okay, now we sit and wait. Oh. Takes 1 minute for this key to freeze. Or like a little bit under, a little bit over. There we go. Keighley is... I forgot that Keighley was... That Gamescom was also a Keighley enterprise. Leans more toward deeper looks at already announced games than a pile of brand new reveals. Okay, so it's not going to be a big one. With big new reveals. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Okay, PAL key number 2.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Didn't we learn something about these symbols on the PAL keys a while back? I can't remember what it was. About humans, do you remember? But we learned something about those symbols, that they were a reference to something. Max Payne 4? They're supposed to be doing a big remake of Max Payne, right? With 1 and 2 combined as one big game. But I don't remember hearing anything about Max Payne 4. You can see the hot and cold symbols in the furnace and the warehouse, respectively. I didn't know that. Where do you see the symbols? I bet I've seen the symbols, I just never really stopped to think about it. Okay, back up to the blast furnace.
You double-crossed me.
I'm not hearing the alerts at the moment. What the fuck is that one? MGS 1 or Twin Snakes? This is a test. If you fail the test, do you get banned?
You bastard!
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize the sound alert images were covering the whole screen. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. I had to change all sorts of settings for DRK's setup. Sound. Okay, let me reduce the size of it. Okay, someone post an alert and let's see how it looks.
Oh shit! Shut up in there, will ya?
Okay, hold on. Just for a laugh, I want to see what it looked like before. Yeah, that's better, right?
Don't move.
Okay, post again. I want to see.
Good.
Oh my god. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
More.
Oh my god. I'm surprised no one said anything sooner.
Oh shit.
Right, yeah, let's bring that down a bit. Right, that should do, hopefully.
More.
Okay, hopefully it wasn't... Hopefully it wasn't too obnoxious. Okay, hold on. 1 second. This camera's going crazy here. The PAL key symbols, look on the elevator floor. That's the arms tech symbol that's on the elevator there. This thing? No, that's the arms tech logo. Baker's Company. AT Core, as they come to be known in MGS 4. Made it balls out of it. I was trying to do something fancy with the menu that time. I was experimenting.
Did it! That's the last one! Hurry to the control room!
Hey, Snow! Good to see you.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
Zoinks has a VIP badge because he's a unique character. He's a special person.
Naomi's an enemy spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
Who's more unique, Zoinks or Gooch? Ah, very different. Gooch is a fully fleshed out 3-dimensional character. Zoinks is 2-dimensional at most, 1-dimensional most of the time. Gooch is a real living person. It's very hard for me to even conceive of Zoinks as being like a real human being. You know, I've seen Gooch in the flesh as well. You know, we know so much about Gooch's life, whereas Zoinks is like a cartoon character. Sorry, Zoinks. I doubt you're taking any offense to that. But if you are, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not really sorry, but you know.
The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
Yeah, and there's the call that just spells it out for you if you happen to get it. Chances of getting that on a first playthrough are slim, though. Dolly Parton died today, really? Wow. I'm just scrolling up here. Jesus Christ, only 5 people voted in that poll. No one gives a shit who's the more unique character or not. How long is the poll gonna last for? Now I'm drawing people's attention to it. People are voting. Oh, it's a draw! Let's see if I can get this call.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes, Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Ah! Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
What does she want to tell? Was she pregnant? Is Snake the father? She was just gonna say, suck my balls. And then hang up. And you slow down quite a bit in the box in this. Raven's bloodstains are still here. Oh, they tidy up the containers. I never really thought about that. The containers are still busted, but they're back up in their original positions. When you go back there to freeze the key, the containers are still all fucked up. How am I looking on stingers? Nothing. I didn't even think to throw another one. That was silly.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
This is twice I've died in this room today. Whoa, no, you're not catching me for a third time. Did they announce a new Mega Man? What's the style?
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake. I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
Nastasia, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Fox Die and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry, I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
2.5D, interesting. Haven't played a Mega Man game in a long time.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid, I always hated my first name.
Hal, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm not a computer, I'm a human. My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan Project, my father being born on the day of the Hiroshima bomb. I hated every part of that. My name, my father, my grandfather, it felt like all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize that I was blessed. At least I know who I am, where I came from. But Dr. Naomi didn't even know who her parents were, what her real name was. She must have been a very lonely little girl.
Otacon.
Sorry, Snake. I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those PAL codes.
I wish we saw them relate over this in MGS4.
So Naomi used Fox Die to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If This goes all the way up to Campbell. It might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
Oh, they announced a new Rayman as well. That's one series I never played growing up. Maybe allowed for like a few minutes at a friend's house or something.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
That's a remake.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that is...
No way, we're getting the chaff grenade tutorial.
There is a big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
I love Nastasia's final calls here, where she's just straight to the point.
Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. That is why the world must never forget Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Nuclear weapons are destructive enough to kill every living thing on Earth, and to render the planet uninhabitable for tens of thousands of years.
Nuclear weapons really fucking suck, Snake. Goodbye. And she has one more, maybe.
In the history of mankind, there has never been a weapon created which was not later used. If we do not do something, we are just going to blow ourselves up. There's no doubt about it. As long as nuclear weapons exist, we have the sword of Damocles hanging over our heads.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Oh my god! Colonel!
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
You can see Liquid outside the window here.
Bisexual. Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Damn.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Love the little sound that plays there. I'm out of time. Liquid, I'm gonna get you. If only I had enough time. He has a idle pose here. What are you doing? Guess he's just fed up. Face palming, some kind of face palm.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Yeah! Let's do it!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Colonel. What do I do?
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
I suppose so. What a nerd. Alright, let's do it. I love this opening shot here. How imposing Rex looks. David versus Goliath. Whoop.
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while.
What's my character flaw? Jesus, too many to name. I lack discipline. Miller? No response.
It probably uses some kind of electronic targeting equipment similar to a tank. If you use chaff, you should be able to confuse it for a little while.
Hey, I'm not always terrible at puzzles. You just don't remember all of the times I was good at puzzles. You only remember the bad times.
Destroy Metal Gear. We're out of time. If you can't do it, I'll have to resort to my last option.
Last option?
We have a submarine prepared to deliver a full nuclear strike on the base.
What the hell?
I love Snake's reaction there. Kind of comical. What the hell? Oh. I never considered that. Whoop.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake!
Great Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered Fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Round 2. I see you. Let's do it. Bad Humans, it was just funny the way you brought up this ant problem out of nowhere in the chat. You know, you never spoke about, like, personal problems you were having before that point. Just all of a sudden, this ant problem out of nowhere. Like, I didn't even know whether to take you seriously or not.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he had found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
I saw it in President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly. It's a laser weapon that discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
Use your Stinger missiles carefully. If you run out, you'll have no chance to win.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on. Do it for me, Snake.
Ba-da-lam-bum-bum. Bitch. Just fooling around here. There's another cool little interaction if we try and escape and go to the exit door here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. You can hear the sound of it. This is where we leave through with Meryl later, after we fight Liquid. If we call Campbell here as well.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear!
Try and get him with the sniper rifle here. He's not positioned in the right spot, I don't think. Oh, close though. Ooh, oh. Oh, nice!
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
That was sick. I didn't think that shot would kill him. I thought he'd have a bit more health left.
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right.
The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers, with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
Oh!
This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Let's do it. So we can perform most of our actions like usual against Liquid here.
What's wrong, Snake?
Alright, before you deal any damage, he can just stand still quite a bit too. But there's one thing you can't really do to him here, and that's choke him. Let's see what happens.
Hurry. It's going to blow!
Let's see what happens if I try to choke him. That's what happens. He reverses it and flips you right off Rex.
Have at you, Snake.
Maybe you can get lucky if you're in the right position where he won't throw you off Rex. What if I do it right in the middle or something?
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh! Crack! And then I died when I stood up.
Have at you, Snake.
Alright, let's fight for real this time.
What's wrong, Snake?
Can duck under his kicks. You can get him in an infinite loop if you manage to get him in the right spot. Nah, he's drifting away from me.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Ooh, nope. Wow.
You're out of time!
Meryl? Meryl! Forgive me. Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on.
Wolf barely knew who you were, Otacon.
I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Great shit, Otacon.
Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again. Hurry!
All right. I have a question. How do I create polls? I'm on the Outer Heavens stream manager, but I don't see the poll option. It should be in quick options or something, right? I can just /poll. Okay. All right, good to know. So wait, hold on. Let me just test this out. Open a setup menu. Ah, okay. I'm not going to create a poll now. I just wanted to know. Just wanted to know how it was done. Before we do the chase here, if we try and call our backup, we get no response from anyone. Except Mei-Ling.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei-Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
We still need to be able to save, right?
I'm just an old fool, right?
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
Paradise? Castrated sheep, maybe? Sounds pretty boring.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Let's do it.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go.
Fuck. Bit delayed.
I got it! Snake, jump in!
Quick, get in! Run him over!
Snake, hold on!
So here, there's a crazy detail. If we switch the controller port to controller number 2 again, like during the Mantis fight, we can actually control the enemies here. So let's quickly change this to controller number 2. And watch this.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come.
I am now...
We can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
I am now controlling both of these guys simultaneously. We can clip them through the walls and shit as well here. This was discovered a couple of years back. Fairly recent in the grand scheme of things. If we send them out of bounds and just keep running with them for a while, they will eventually fall into the abyss and die. They should, anyway.
Good job, Snake.
There we go. Now, it's a little bit harder to pull off with the second group, getting to control them all together. I'm probably going to make a balls out of it.
Here they come.
Yeah, see, look, I got those two, but I didn't get him.
Through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
I thought you could control the third guy. I could have sworn I controlled him once before.
Snake. It's not over yet.
You just have to be more precise due to his positioning, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Yeah, I'm not sure if I tried that. Yeah, maybe you can get him to kill the other two. But yeah, that is probably not an intended feature in the game. Probably a leftover debugging feature. Most likely, I would say. Oh, son of a bitch. You might... Let's be careful here. Oof. Oh my god, man.
Snake, look, daylight. Hold on.
Otacon. Are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Bisexual. Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Hey, Hal and Dave, that's a good one.
Thanks, slow
So where you going, Dave? Hey, oh, nice one, Dave. So, where we going, Hal? Where you going, Dave? we have to be like this all the time when we go to Japan together, bad humans.
You bastard!
There we go, everyone. Thanks for watching. MGS 2 coming up right after the credits.
Right on.
My body.
Right on.
The U.S. military's new weapon, codenamed Malak.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Hey, there we go. Chunky enough. 12 hours 44. 24 saves, 33 continues, 29 alerts, 79 kills, 18 rations. Very messy. There we go. We get a much more condensed version of the final call, unfortunately, when we get this ending. The final call with Ocelot there is a lot longer if you save Meryl. They mention Solidus directly. You get a bit more info. Do I want to bother saving? I don't think I really need to. Wap-ba-ba-dum. Wap-bam-ba-dum.